would you pull me back to you if I drown in your poison? If I drown, would you pull me back to you if I drown?
Revelio.
What do you think Black's wife is like? He must be. Although, not while he's here, perhaps.
If only Black had the power to choose other people.
Why do students always frown? Peeves should burn the castle down.
Revelio.
You make a point! I'm sorry, I'm sorry! That life is behind me, I promise! I cannot do this for all eternity!
Whee!
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
If I could undo all that happened that day.
Revelio. 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 Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Todavía no sabemos. No, first. Hello. Tiene que haber algún. No sé si es por aquí. Esperemos que sí. A ver lo que quiero ver. Sí. Dice bien.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
No better feeling than the wind in your hair as you fly above the world on a broom.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
broken in the garden. Ornaments, torn up lawn.
I don't like flying on a broom. I prefer the safety of a festal drawn carriage. Nothing wrong with that.
I wish I was an animated that could fly.
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump?
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own.
Hola,
I don't think I
Akuma.
know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Ah, voy a agarrar una misión.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
¿Te escuchas enferma? Sí, estoy enferma. O algo. Cuando se dijo algo. Ese es el problema, ma. El juego se escucha muy alto. O se escucha bien el juego. El juego se escucha bien o se escucha muy alto. Ok, pero el juego se escucha bien. Más o bajo. Ok. Voy a tener que ponerlo así, pero yo creo que ustedes van a escuchar el ventilador de la compu. Pues se enferma.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about the snuggler. There's a reason that thing has thorns.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
¿De qué estás hablando? Ah, no, lo que hice fue jalar una vaina de un juego de un chiquito, ¿no?
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Bueno, pensé que le podía dar una por una, pero bueno. Creo que voy a tener que quitarle la música porque no sé si eso tiene copyright. Porque si tiene copyright no puedo. Copstone, Copstone, Copstone. ¿Dónde está el Copstone?
Revelio.
¿Dónde? ¿A dónde, perro? Disculpen ahí por el asunto, pero como les explico que Liberty es una basura.
Get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Creo que es arriba.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
No, no. Es otra persona que quiere hablar. Ay. Pensé que era una de esas pelotas, pero no. Es otra persona de tareas secundarias, man.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Ya sé, pero estoy viendo a ver qué más me puedo jalar. Espérese, compa.
Lumos.
No.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Ay, señor. Hola, mechas. ¿Cómo andas, corazón de melón? Ok. Con permiso, profe.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
A ver, hay algo aquí que me pueda robar. Nada. Una tacita de té. Uh. Vi algo. This skeleton of an Irish phoenix from augury, an intensely shy bear who can forecast a coming of rain. Ah, claro, ya sé cuál es. Mournful cry and one lives to foretell death. A ver, piqui. Tengo que ir por aquí, piqui. No hay nada por aquí que... No.
Lumos.
Más de donde acabo de venir. Vaya, deja de hacer el humo. Ya deja de estarte protegiendo, compa. Ya. Ah. Deja de protegerte. Y se sigue protegiendo. Bueno, me bugué. Me bugué y me protejo eternamente, básicamente.
Revelio.
Ah, no. Open, 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 open. Unless in dire straits, probably best avoid this particular toilet. This sign alleged to one of fifth. Oh, bueno, está bien. No me acerco entonces. Taca, 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 taca. ¿Qué hora? No. Pero aquí sí. Dice that by the wizard Latlang of Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appeared quite proud of himself. Or precisely, no one knows. Sí. Básicamente. Hello. Hello.
Revelio.
Hello.
Reparo. Leviosa. Lumos.
Oh, no. Creo que todavía no sé qué es lo que tengo que hacer. Bueno, al menos ya me dejé de proteger eternamente. Guess it's something.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Hello?
Revelio.
What?
Reparo. Lumos. Leviosa.
No sé qué te... Uy. Bueno. Por medio algo. Muy bien. Hello?
Revelio.
Nope. Okay. Hello?
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Yeah, vamos a ver.
We'll make you regret signing up.
A la madre. Okay. Break through yellow shields. It controls spell like levitation. Cups lock. Let it track enemy without aiming. Use that to change target while locked. Okay. It's not going to be easy.
Come on. Levioso.
No. Ah, madre.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Claramente.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Bingo.
Expulso!
Bingo. Sendo. Is that all you've got?
Necesito curarme.
Levioso.
No, no tengo con qué curarme.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Bingo.
Expulso!
Bingo.
There goes my wager.
Expulso!
Tego. Bingo.
Ya, al fin.
What a duel. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Okay. Sí, creo que voy a ir a...
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying. Levioso. Repair it. Excellent form.
Okay.
Levioso. Good one. Levioso. Next time, perhaps.
Ah, ok, ya entendí.
Levioso.
Ay,
You'll
Dios.
get it.
Voy.
That's it. I'd
Okay.
say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
A la madre. Summoning. Ok. Va a ser difícil con 3, pero bueno.
There goes my wager.
That's all you've got?
Ah.
Come on.
No, yo voy a perder. Uy, no puedo creer lo que lo haya hecho la primera.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
No puedo creer que lo haya hecho la primera y con tan poquito vida.
Bravo.
And I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Okay.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough
Buenas,
careless
amor.
colleagues
¿Ya
at
saliste?
Salamanga's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant.
Saliste
Your
temprano, mi vida.
spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Amor, es que no sé qué pasa.
Concentrate.
No están
And
funcionando
keep your wand
las
steady.
cosas. Vamos a ver. No fui, me quedé estudiando porque el examen lo tengo el martes. ¡A la madre! ¿Tan rápido? ¡A verga! You have learned enough spells that you need to keep incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap with a different spell. A ver. Tal vez con reparo.
Good work.
Incendio con reparo. Diría yo. No puedo poner reparo por aquí. No. Yo creo. Ah, el de el otro. Amor, a ponerle bastante en mi vida. Sí, bebé. Me gusta mucho. Me estoy divirtiendo, pero hoy se me está quedando como medio pegadillo. Y entonces me estoy medio triste porque no sé si es porque por Liberty, digamos, que está dando problemas porque el juego no debería pegárseme, porque no estoy como el juego no es con internet, pero no es que estoy jugando online, pero es que se me está pegando mucho y no sé qué está pasando, mi amor. No sé qué etcétera.
Lumos.
¿Es dónde ir a Ah, ya me acordé. Esto era... ¿Dónde era? A ver, yo estoy... Aquí. ¿Era aquí? Yo creo que esto era aquí. ¿Ves? ¡Ah! Me está pegando rarísimo. Me está estresando. ¡Ay! Me amigo que me explota el juego. Ya le puse los FPS en 30. Y ya le puse las cosas en bajo, digamos. Y ya no sé qué más hacerle, digamos, para que, ajá. Por aquí era. Jeje. Hey, come with me. Yo subí, ¿verdad? Entonces tengo que bajar. Come with me. ¿Y a dónde más fui? ¿Dónde que está? Ay, ma, ya me perdí. Ya me perdí. Ah, pero ya me perdí. Aquí. Yay. Ok. piri. Sí, no sé qué será. Y me preocupa, no quiero que me explote la compu, digamos. Ya no sé qué más hacer. La vez pasada no me estaba dando ese... Ay, pendeja. La vez pasada no me estaba dando ese problema, man, entonces no sé. Ah, bueno, sí. Lo peor es que sí tenía que devolverme con el profesor Fig. Jijiji. Profesor. Profe. Ya vengo con el incendio aprendido.
Ah, there you are.
El problema es que el juego lo estoy capturando con la pantalla, digamos, porque no deja capturar el juego. También.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
¿A dónde me voy? Aquí. Está un poco saturada, la verdad. Pero la GPU está al 100, madre. Ese es el problema. Necesito bajar esta mierda. No sé qué hacer. Esto me estorbaría horrible en el stream. Denme un segundo. Ay. Sí, entre el Hogwarts Legacy y el OBS, me... Vamos a ver. Ya se ve mucho mejor, ¿verdad?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Tiene sentido.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Por cierto, ¿te gusta mi outfit? Jala todo lo que muestre algo en tu pantalla. Jala estas carpetas abiertas todas en páginas externas como Stream Element. Recuerda que el stream realmente no te jala. Te dejan por cosas en el stream, generalmente no te jala, pero está cool. ¿Verdad? Mira, tengo estas cosas. Mira, tengo estos guantes, estos y esto. Y tengo esta capa y la normal, digamos, de la vaina. Pero tengo una ropa que no sé, ¿sabes? Que estos no sé cómo ponerlos. Estas cositas. No sé cómo ponerlas ahí. Tengo todas estas cosas. Pero no sé. No sé cómo meterlas en el gear para usarlas. Creo que no me... Es que no entiendo. Dice cosmetic alterations applied to gear via the change appearance option in the gear menu. Appearances in the days that rewards for special accomplishment. Man, no sé cómo pasarlos. No entiendo. Me da una mayor defensa. Pero defensa, sí, esto me da una mayor defensa en realidad. Me veré rara, pero dale en la página principal de Gear, moneditas. ¿Cuáles moneditas? Esto, no, esta es mi dinero. Esto es mi dinero. Pero no se puede hacer nada con el dinero, digamos. Es como con lo que yo puedo comprar pociones y vainas así. Pero esto no sé cómo ponerlo, man. Change appearance options. Change appearance. ¿Dónde dice change appearance? Es que no entiendo. Yo tengo de Harry Potter. Pero no entiendo, man. No entiendo, man. Ay, dale. Ah, ok. Ah, ¿cómo me salgo? Yo no voy a ir con Sebastián. Sebastián, ¿te gusta mi nuevo sombrerito?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed
No
to
sale
be.
en la página principal de
Cast
Gear.
it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
La, 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 la. Ay, espérate a ver cómo era. ¿Cómo era? Ay, Jesús. Ay, Jesucristo.
Revelio.
Aquí. Thank you. Creo que lo voy a cambiar por Lumus por ahora. No sé. Voy a cambiar por Lumus por ahora. No entiendo. Tengo que bajar.
Silent as a grave.
Evil adversaries will sense and investigate. Oh, señor.
Whoever's there, you'd bet the headmaster will hear about this. Not the wisest move on your part, wandering about at this hour.
Ajá. Qué interesting. Muchas gracias. ¿Qué es este shiny tan horrible que le estoy haciendo? Tiny. Ay, me meo. Ay, ay, ay.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Voltéese, voltéese, voltéese. Voltéese. Va para allá, práctica.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Verga.
We must remain unseen. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
Sí.
Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Okay. Basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
¿Qué? ¿A quién no toque dejar que me vea? Pero yo tengo que ir para acá. Ah, claro. Espérate. ¿Pero a qué le pego? Y si le pego a esto, la madre va a ir para donde... Ah, puta más idiota. Ay, otro fantasma. Verga.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back.
Ay, Dios.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour.
You leave us to waft about in peace. Out of here with
Ay,
you.
señor, dame paciencia. No, dígame que no tengo que empezar desde el puro principio. Me escupo en todo, madre. Ma, es que, o sea, debería haber algo como a la mitad del pasillo para que yo le pegue, para que la fantasma de ese lado se vaya para el lado izquierdo y podamos entrar, ma. Pero no.
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
A ver.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Espera.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
Algo me dice que este
But I can
mae
research on my own.
va a
No
hacer
need to concern
algo de
yourself with
magia
that right now.
oscura, pero
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
nunca había podido abrir uno. ¿Será que eso es lo que necesitaba?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
¿Será que eso era lo que...? Mira el mapita para que veas dónde están las veces. No, tranqui. Era que la madre estuviera en el pasillo. Ay, madre, hay otro fantasma. Necesito reparar esto y no te reparo esto.
Who have we here?
No.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty,
Peeves.
naughty.
Con
You'll
razón.
get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yes.
Reparo.
Ok, anteojos de media luna. Ay, ¿qué es esto? Perdón, que me tengo, Jesús. La paciencia. Me apenó.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Tiene buscar. Hello, discard. Okay.
Where might this lead?
Ah, ¿por qué me va bien chiquito?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
A la madre. Forgive ancient magic, maybe I severe attacking or taking damage, there's effect in hit. May perhaps collecting this will leave current amount of health. Nice. When at least 1 second, you may or you can cut a state in issue. Okay. Esto que llena mi ancient magic. Okay. No hay nada más aquí, ¿no? No. Estoy viendo esto.
Incendio. Levioso. Here.
No sé, me preocupa ahora. ¡No! ¡Qué verga! Ah, para allá. No sé, por aquí vengo. ¿Ah? What? I don't know what's happening. What's happening? Uf.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Ay. ¿Ah? Nope. ¿Qué es esto? Ajá.
Revelio.
I don't get it. Tengo que irme para allá, pero ¿cómo? Ajá. don't get it. Huh? No entiendo. Oli, ¿cómo estás? Corazón de melón. Perdón si me seguiste y no te saludé. No sé qué está pasando que no me está avisando ni un carajo, man. Pero Oli, ¿cómo estás? Jasatos. A ver, man, es que o sea, no entiendo. No entiendo, a ver. Ya llegué a un punto o sea, ya yo estoy en esos puntos en el que no entiendo y en este momento vería un gameplay. ¿Me entendés? Verga, espérate. No entiendo. No entiendo, porque yo me acerco aquí y esa hora se va. No entiendo. No entiendo. No entiendo. Yo no entiendo. No entiendo. No entiendo cómo llegar, no entiendo. Es que yo ahí. Ay, que me caigo. Ma, yo ahí veo que algo se sale. Pero yo brinco y no llego ahí, no entiendo. Ay, ya llegué. Uf. A ver. No, yo ahí no llego. No. Ok, ajá, ¿y aquí? Ajá, ¿y aquí dónde salto? Que no hay nada más aquí que hacer, ¿no? Aquí no me, o sea, aquí no me sale nada. Ajá. Aquí. Ok, ajá. Mhm. 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 Mm. Mm. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't like. I don't get. I don't get it. ¿Y cómo llego allá? Ah, puta sal. Man, es que yo no sé, man. Me quiero. Estos. Gear. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. ¿Entienden? Ah. A ver. ¿Quieres slots? No entiendo. O sea, no entiendo. Dice que tienes 20 de 20. Creo que tienes que vender uno. Sí, pero es que para venderlos tengo que ir a Hogsmeade. Ya. No es así de fácil. ¿Me entiendes? Defensa 8. Defensa 6. Defensa 4. Defensa 5. O sea, los voy a tener que... Okay. Ok, aquí ya vine, pero entonces ¿qué? Ajá. ¿Y ahora?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Yo a veces creo que soy medio pendeja, pero después me desapendejo. Gear. Estos. Defensa 3. Ofensa 13. Ofensa 5. Creo que debería ponerme... Me debería poner estos. Just to be offense. Esto no me da ni defensa ni ofensa, nada más como estético. Para destruir. ¿Por qué tengo tan poquito gear, man? 8, 6, 5. Creo que voy a tener que ir a Hogsmeade a vender. Sí, la verdad que sí. A ver. Verga. Ok. Verga. Ay, verga. Espérense que voy a curarme. Ya pegas más duro, sí. Sí, por todo el offense que le metí. Por el offense y el defense.
It is a book after all.
Ay, otro pensadero. Ahora pégale a Lee Steven. Todo tiene sentido ahora. Yo pensé que todavía estaba jugando Valorant y por eso no se había venido a pasar.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens,
Ay, no somos
I
el
was also
primero.
admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us. Miss
O sea que cada persona que puede
When we
utilizar
spoke yesterday after class,
magia antigua entra como en su quinto año del colegio.
years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
Qué increíble.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Me imagino, me imagino. Me tengo una necesidad de ponerme el ventilador con el calor que está haciendo, pero es que no me puedo poner el ventilador porque estoy enferma, ma. Entonces, ay, qué frustrante.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief.
La mae
Clearly,
más
detentions
chillona
are
y colorida,
insufficient.
digamos.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Vamos.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Es que no me salía nada. Yo dije, ¿para dónde me tengo que ir? Yo me imagino que ya no toca escurrir, que escaparme, digamos. Yo diría. Pero es que ahora le debemos un favor a este compa, el más de Slytherin. No me da muy espina el asunto, pero bueno. Vamos a ver. Abrite. Abrite. Como odio lo que tarda en abrirse las cosas. Debería ir a Hogsmeade a vender más.
Revelio.
De hecho yo, ¿por qué no revisé aquí? Si había algo que pudiera agarrar. Rebelio. Rebelio, rebelio, rebelio. There is nothing here. Not even you. Que ya va a amanecer. Ah, la 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 la. Turururu, turururu, turururu.
Revelio.
Okay, no. Verga.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood?
Makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
No, weón. Tengo que darme 30 vueltas hasta antes de que me viera, hijo de puta.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Bueno, ahorita no voy a pelear, voy a tratar de ponerme un outfit que no sea tan... You get it. Mm. Por ahora.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. On my way.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. 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 Voy en camino. No me teletransporto con Porvos Flume porque nunca he ido ahí. Entonces primero tengo que descubrir la chimenea antes de poder teletransportarme ahí. Entonces voy a tener que ir a patita. Por si acaso. Se me escucha bien, todo correcto, chiquillos, porque a veces el micrófono se va a la ñonga y no me escuchan, ¿verdad? Avísenme si pasan un gran rato que no me escuchan hablar. Me hablan, ¿verdad? Porfis. Ustedes no han visto. Ay, Dios mío. Ustedes no han visto en TikTok, bueno, no sé si pasan en TikTok, pero ustedes están viendo un video. De esto estaba viendo un TikTok que decía algo como esta escena.
Revelio. Incendio.
que de escena de Harry Potter, entonces sale la escena donde McGonagall le dice a Neville que puede explotar el puente. Es en la película no lo parece, pero esta es la distancia que tuvo que caminar Neville para destruir el puente. Y entonces como el mae en Hogwarts Legacy corriendo por todo lado hasta llegar donde tiene que llegar, me hizo una gracia. Ok. No había estado aquí yo, ¿eh? La puerta principal de Hogwarts. O si había estado aquí. No me acuerdo. Para cuando fui para Hogsmeade, fui por aquí. No lo recuerdo. I'm not sure. I guess I did, but I'm not sure.
Revelio.
No, no. Estos no son materiales que pueda recoger, no. Ahora ya me voy a saber esto. Entonces ahí ya me puedo transportar para no tener que estar corriendo por todo este lugar. Nada, nothing, no. Solo puedo abrir. No. Pues será como un preview de lo que podría después convertirse en la casa de Hagrid. ¿Será? La. Y así recogemos materiales para pociones. Ustedes también vienen conmigo. Oh, qué bonita lechugas. Me puta caminata, ¿eh? Ah, mira, me podría haber. Bueno, ya que. Hay algunos cerca, porque ya me estoy frustrando. No, no sé, no. Pareciera que no. Creo que vamos a tener que seguir corriendo. Tiki, 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 tiki. Y yo a un chivo. Y una gallina. Y otro chivo. Ah, no, esta es la casa de Hagrid. Bueno, está bastante más lejos de lo que yo pensaba, ¿eh? Tienen razón con lo de las películas. Investigate. Why should I investigate? What is this? What is this? Debería investigar, no entiendo. What do I have to investigate? Here?
Revelio.
You mean here? You want me to reveal here? Ah, mira tú. Aquí metiéndomele a la casa a Hagrid. Qué terrible. Listo. Turururururu. Podemos seguir con nuestro camino. ¿Qué hay aquí? What is this? Una cueva. Interesting. Tururururururururururu. Corra, 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 que pasó le pusieron piernas. Ya casi llega.
Revelio.
No hay nada más, ¿no? Ok. Ven, como no había investigado esta vara.
It is good to see you, my friend.
No me puedo teletransportar aquí, man. Ya vengo, compa. Porque estoy viendo cositas por aquí.
Revelio.
Señor, discúlpeme, pero me le voy a meter a la casa, digamos. Ahí usted disculpe. Pero es que ocupo cosas. No sé, esto es aquí. Me estresa que se me llene esto.
Incendio.
No sé qué tengo que hacer con esas manos, man.
Revelio.
Ah. I don't get it. Where is it? estrenate todo lleno de cosas. 5, 3, 3, 7, 5. Vamos a ver a qué es lo que vamos.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Quiero ir a Hogsmeade. Porque ocupo vender cosas. No las puedo estar destruyendo. ¿Cómo? Current unavailable. Ay, Dios mío. ¿Cómo voy a Hogsmeade? Shire. Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade. No. ¿Qué? Eso me está jodiendo. Eso me está jodiendo. Correr caminando a Hogwarts.
What's going on here?
No como Help a Stranger, no, no. Voy a pasar. Voy para Hogsmeade, man. Tengo que ayudar.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
There you are.
Nothing come! Look what you've done!
You pay for that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Enemy type. Okay.
Ha ha! Time to teach. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student over my dead
Tell
body.
Rocket to find me himself.
I'm just warming up. That's all you've got.
Jesús. Jesús.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, you insolent!
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Going off! You'll take this student
Tell
over my
Rocket to
dead
find me
body!
himself.
Not so tough now, are ya? That's just pitiful.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Reduction! You were foolish to fight me.
Dios mío, me paciencia. This is going to be difficult.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You've nowhere to hide! We can take them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Tell Rocket to find me himself.
Stop that! Reduction, potatoes! You'll feel that tomorrow. You haven't got a prayer. Reduction! Potato!
Is this you? Floating me? What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
En realidad, por más vea que me veas, es la mejor defensa que tengo. Qué triste.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
No entiendo. Ah, verga. No entiendo.
Conjuring fire might work.
Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio. lucky after all, Merlin.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
A la madre. Ah, que me lleva a mí también con ella. Bueno, vamos a Hogsmeade. Yo quiero ir a Hogsmeade primero. ¿Por qué no se me... Ah, bueno, sí, ya se me marcó. Ir a Hogsmeade y vender cosas y comprar cosas y hacer cosas. Primero.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
That's Digo, sí, pues... Sí, sí. Sí. No puedo transportar, está bien.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Creo que más fácil de encontrar son esos honguitos, ¿eh?
Revelio.
The only old wizard in village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite hunt and Hogsmeade students 30 years and up for centuries. Permiso, 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 permiso. Ok. ¿Dónde estaba? Que estoy aquí, creo que ya puedo. Ajá. La, 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 la. ¿Cuál era el de ropa? ¿Cuál era el de ropa? Esta es la ropa. Esta es el pelo. ¿Cuál es el de la ropa? Bishop. Opciones. Only you. No encuentro. Está el de la ropa. Ay, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Porque es como una... Ah, es un sombrero. Yo pensaba que era una taza. Ah, yo pensaba que era una taza. Por eso me lo saltaba. Dale, pendeja.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
A ver, ¿qué quiero vender? Espérame un segundo. Compadre, ya te digo que quiero
I
vender.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
Espérate, ya te digo que quiero vender, compa. Yes. 5, 3, 7. Este tiene 10, este tiene 7. Es que debería de venderlos de duelo, pero es que me gustan estéticamente. Igual que los de Quidditch. Y estos no los voy a vender porque son los que tienen más. Ay, Dios mío. 10, 14. Seis, 8. Tal vez esto. La fedora. Sí. Es que estéticamente me gusta, madre. Ese es el problema. Esto me protege más esta. Pero es que por estética mejor la otra. 6, 8, 5. Dios, qué vendo. ¿Qué vendo?
Whenever you're about. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Qué verga.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Creo que
Be sure to stop by.
creo que esa. Es esta, sí. Esta. Y creo que puedo venderlas. No, no me aportan mágicamente y no están tan bonitas. Ah, claro, si lo tengo puesto no lo puedo vender.
I I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to... whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Si me quiero ir a Hogwarts, tengo que ir a correr otra vez, ¿verdad? Yep.
Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Well, you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Todavía me toca acercarte más. Es que a veces hay misiones que usted tiene algún Hogsmeade y se puede teletransportar a Hogwarts. No entiendo por qué no permiten hacer eso si no estás en misión, digamos. ¿Aló? ¿Aló? ¿Por qué? ¿Y ahora por qué no veo los testers? Ya me dijiste que es por aquí, me voy a ir por aquí, compa. No, no me voy a volver porque me estás haciendo ir y venir, compa. Me estás estresando.
Revelio.
Voy a ir a clases de noche, pero ajá.
Revelio.
This one statue bears the likeness of Angus, the fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted sturdy companion. Ah, qué bonito.
Revelio.
Sayagasa. Sayagasa. A la madre. Hasta ya lo había abierto.
Revelio.
No, no, ok.
Revelio.
Titani. Espera un toquecito. A ver si no veo algo más. Locks.
Revelio. Protego.
No entiendo. No, porque la idea es que la gente se quede viendo y gaste y se gane los puntos viéndome. Porque la gente entra y después de un rato se va y entonces
Revelio.
lo hago precisamente para eso, para que se queden. Si quieren el zinc.
Revelio.
Nada, no. Ay. Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you to remember that strawberries are my favorites. They are as sweet as can be. It's no wonder Muggle love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope my darling niece can learn these skills, which whilst under your tutelage. Leonora so adores you, as you do all of your students, I'm sure. Guard, Eleanor Everly. Ay, la maecilla que nos enseñó como la vaina. Ah, pues véame bastante tiempo. ¿No le parece exagerado? No. No.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Más toda.
You'll need these for
Rosita
today's
fresita.
class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Porque la más se parece demasiado a mí ahora,
This year will be
digamos.
filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Además, te tomó 2 años y yo no había streameado como por 1 año, entonces todo bien. No es cierto.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Que tú anís eso que uno tuviera que hacer el mouse para
Soil
abajo.
should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Además de que es que yo casi no prendo la cámara, mi amor, entonces...
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's fancy or roses?
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
Hold tap and tap to open to wheels.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Ya lo demás lo había recogido ya. Lo voy a comprar, voy, le gano.
students are like plants. They require nutrients from a variety of sources. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese jumping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Ahora tengo un pequeño problema. Me quedan 5 minutos para que esto se...
Damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand
Me quedan 5 minutos.
plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Bueno, ¿qué me cuentan? mientras esperamos que esto esté... Recuerden que hay soniditos en el Sound Alerts de aquí abajo. Por si quieren usar. También hay unos que son con beats porque me asustan. Así que pues ajá. Pero hay unos que sí pueden usar. Como este.
Wow.
Ya gasté 3 minuticos. No sirven, sí, acabo de estriparlo.
Hello there.
Hello there. ¿Sí sirven? Amiga, que no sirven. Gabriel, no me asuste, muchacho de Dios. Ah, me querías asustar. ¿Qué haría? Dos minutos 30, ya casi nos vamos. Perdónenme. Hice las misiones de aquí demasiado rápido. Ay. A ver. ¿A cuánto fue que yo puse el baile? Ah, 150,000. Ay. Planeo hacer como unas 4 horitas y me salgo. Entonces como a las 11:30 me salgo. O para no forzar mucho la compu. Ay, ya casi. Todavía no he tenido clase de pociones, así que todavía no he podido usar los ingredientes. Vamos a ver qué sale. ¿Habías podido continuar viendo el otro, amor? ¿O Nel? A la madre, ¿no? Pues en tipos. Me las llevo. Ok. Me no puedo creer que haya jugado como 8 horas y apenas llevo así como 5%. ¡Ah! Voy a tener mi primera clase de pociones. Yo diciendo, no he tenido mi primera clase de pociones. Y ya me sale mi primera clase de pociones. Vamos pa' pociones.
Revelio.
Como me urge aprenderme los humores, man. Algún día voy a saber qué puto es eso.
Shouldn't there be Aura or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
He knows more than he's letting on about the ugly rebellion.
Memorandum. 31 de diciembre. ¡Ah, miren! 31 de diciembre. Año nuevo. Borgin y Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more horrors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst of the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Interesting. Ay, qué más le encontramos. Ups. Una moneda me dio. Nothing yet. Ready?
don't do that.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects
¿Por
taught
qué se
at
parece a
this school.
Sirius, man?
As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries.
O sea, la que me he estado tomando todo este tiempo, digamos.
Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Okay.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Get it! Not again! Oh, now! Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew
Uy,
chaos.
pero...
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Thank you. Vamos a hablar con mi casi decapitado. A ver qué me tiene que decir. Qué frustrante que me tarden de abrir las puertas. Ay, señor.
Revelio.
Nothing. Okay.
Incendio!
Creo que esto va... Bueno, después de terminaremos. Que aquí están los otros. Triangulito con círculo, triangulito con palitos. 3 y 1. Ah, claro, si lo enciendo.
Incendio.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
¿Ja? ¿Qué abrí? What is this? What is this? Ay. Ay. Me mando. Voy a ver a Nico decapitado. Ay. Ahorita voy. Ahorita voy, Nick. Me encontré esto y no me puedo esperar. What is this? Ah. Increíble. Porque soy una traviesa, básicamente. No debía reparo. No debía reparo. Adiós. Bueno, aquí me encuentro otra de estas. Excelente. Me puedo teletransportar dentro de Hogwarts.
Rebellion.
Algo. Nada, no. No tengo nada que revelarme, ¿no? Excelente. Nada más. Ay, aquí fue la batalla. Use a spell or item, you must first add to the spell set. Add incendio now. Sí, ya tengo incendio. Over incendio. Over of incendio. Sí, ya lo tengo, ya tengo incendio.
Rebellion.
Hogwarts crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dorment Nuquam Titiliandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Ay, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué no me sea los humora?
Rebellion.
¿Por qué no me sea los humora? Me caso con la más vieja.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Nope. Nope. Tú me metiste en problemas.
You there?
Hola.
Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Voy. Ya voy. House Point hourglasses. These large ornate hourglasses contain rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of Houses Point of Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Nice. Pues va haciendo que no veo quién esté ganando, pero bueno. Ahora sí, perdón, don Nikas y Capitán.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Okay, vamos.
Wait.
Te sigo.
How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
The Hogwarts Architect show here, surrounded by 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, so is credited with creating its ever-changing folklore plan. Maldito, ese es el que hizo las escaleras estas que se dan vuelta para todo lado, man. Ahí voy, compa, perdón. ¿Verdad que uno se va encontrando aquí cositas de camino?
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Ah, ya sabes yo que no era gratis. ¿Qué ocupa?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
Que roast beef podrido quiere.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form.
Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Howard's students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Ah, entonces estamos viendo las cocinas. Vamos a ver los elfos domésticos que trabajan en las cocinas. Some dishes like pickled vegetable plums and likely an acquired taste. Okay.
Cannot carry it.
Vamos. ¿Por qué no se me quita ese mensaje? Ya entendí, ya sé, ya lo tengo puesto, man. No entiendo
Now, if you be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Y voy. Por cierto, por aquí están la entrada a la sala común de Hufflepuff.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here.
Ay, cuando yo leí eso en el libro,
already
yo...
imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens. Ah, ya, perdón, yo ¿por qué?
student
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could
Plenty
they
of
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
you know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
humans
easier.
can get.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. It smells glorious in here.
¿Dónde está? Me voy a llenar de
Here's
cosas y
some
no
beef,
encontrarlo.
but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
La, 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 la. Perdón por los vasos quebrados. Ta, tra, tra. Ta, tra, tra. Rotten beef, rotten beef. Ta, tra, tra, tra. Column brown, no sé qué. Rotten beef, where is rotten beef?
Ah,
Aquí
there's
está.
a disgusting smell. Oh, I
está.
must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students.
Qué lindo
We
que
so
son los
rarely get
elfos.
visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Ah, los elfos son demasiado lindos y buena gente, mae.
There's nothing like a meal prepared
O
by
sea,
a
yo
house
entiendo a
elf.
Hermione el por qué los quiso liberar, la verdad. O sea, no se los va a negar. Bye bye.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Me di cuenta, man. Se volvió linda.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
¿Siguen por aquí, bebés? ¿Siguen viéndome?
Never been as level-headed as I am now.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Bueno. Ay, qué pecado. Nunca lo dejan entrar, man.
If the headsman could only see me now.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio. Revelio.
Ven.
How do ghosts with their heads while away the afterlife?
Revelio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Please could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment. Here we go again.
Revelio.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Revelio.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Revelio.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Revelio.
Lo que estoy viendo es que usted se le guardan las apariencias y puede vender las cosas. Interesante. Decídase, compa. Nope. Eres una maldita y
Mysterious and a
sucia
bit unsettling.
cucaracha.
What to do?
Muy bien.
Revelio.
Puta que me manda al precipicio. ¿Cómo bajo por ahí? ¿Hay algún camino?
Revelio.
A la madre.
Leviosa.
Oh. Oh. Entonces debería pelear con los otros más también. No lo había pensado. Pero es fuerte. Parece que aquí hay otro. Pues sí. Un poco escabroso, pero... ¡Ay! No se pegue, compa, no se pegue.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Incendio. Revelio.
¿Y cómo bajo?
Revelio.
¿Y yo ocupo bajar? ¿Pero por qué frena? De ahí no quiere bajar. Claro, ocupo primero mi paciencia. Yo pensé que me estaba llevando directo a aprender. It's time to prove you're really middle champion shot player around the curve. As a trader me is still available. Okay. Creo que tengo que hacer esto primero. Ahí eso cómo era.
You're gonna regret coming here. I felt it warranted more than a piece of meat pie. I could have been killed running for him. Blasted Rookwood. Someone over there!
Potatoes!
Incendio! That's the best you can do, is it?
Levioso!
Incendio! With expulso! Incendio! Expulso! My best work, I'll admit. Incendio! Had enough yet? Protego! Incendio! Expulso! Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts? Incendio! It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? The one fixated on Merlin. Shouldn't meddle in other people's affairs. Perfect. Target practice. Oh, this is pointless. I swear there's something. Expulso! You will. Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Expulso! Everyone gets lucky now and then. Incendio!
Plan to make quick work of you.
Expulso!
Well done.
I shall kill you for this when I get down!
Levioso. Incendio.
Maybe. Ah, claro. Entonces necesito...
This place has seen better days.
¿Por qué no se me marca?
Protego.
Nope. Mierda, anda acá, me sigue saliendo, me estresa. Necesito los botones. No sé yo si estoy yendo bien, ¿no? Qué frustrante. Creo que lo voy a dejar por aquí. Vamos a ver con quién los dejo, bebés, porque... Me apereza. Bueno, Tony anda jugando al Sporter, lo voy a dejar con él. Un besito, chiquillos. Nos vemos.